Alright, good morning everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. It's good to see all of you. Yada yada yada. All the stuff and things I normally say. One of my light bulbs out? What's my light dimmer? Oh, there we go. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Hey Leia, long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Or at the very least, okay. You know, accounting for gesturing the world. Hey Kara. Friday, President accounted for. Jacqueline, White Priest, Terrapism, Superman. Trade. Trade already doing curse stuff on this first stream back. Trade's PC works again, chat. Make sure you I can do the thing. Haha, I can type. Send out some resumes. Nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna try for Discord movie night tonight at some point this evening. Haven't decided what, but I'll be hanging out in there doing something. So, personally doing well, just stupidly busy. Even though I remember how to play BG3 anymore. Have I been? BG3 has been great. Sorry, I spilled spaghetti all over BG3 until Trade got his hands on it. BG3 has been great. um, and I could certainly have more to complain about. Movie night, yes. Probably we probably finished this run today. I was on the testing stage. So the Defender Great Axe thing I was testing, at some point they changed a behavior seemingly. It wasn't doing quite what I expected it to do, so I gotta put more time into workshopping that and figure out what I want to do with that run. So I'm sort of back to the drawing board on ideas for the following run. Hair in my nose, it wouldn't go away. You King of Scorching Ray, tell me more. Hey Jester, how are you?
One day I'll catch a break.
Do I want to do a House of Hope on this run? I mean, I certainly could. But, like, the question is, do I wanna? So, 3 Elven Elegance. Figure a 1 for whichever day where I do Iron Throne. 1 for Brain Talk. Over level 2 is our last day with this smashable lady. She does the smashing, clearly. But possibly, Kara. Feeling better today compared to yesterday? A little bit. A little bit. Thank you for asking, though, Terrapism. Evocation Wizard's better at Scorching Ray than Draconic Fire at peak. What's the rationale? Does Empowered Evocation calc differently to Draconic Affinity? Made hot chocolate, nice. Hey, Danny. Hey, you Twitch. What did Twitch do this time? Just not notify you or what? No notifications usual? Yeah, it'd be like that. I should post in Discord. Power Evocation Ghosts and Craters ruins Elemental Affinity does not. Oh, okay. That's a pretty big factor. I mean, I suppose you still have the argument that Empowered Evocation takes up more of your levels, so you can add fewer things multi-class wise, but like the fact that you could do 10 Evo Wiz, 2 Sorcerer, and still get access to meta magic, that's probably like the Scorching Ray setup, huh? You don't get Quicken with only 2 levels, but you can just give yourself a shit ton of 5th level spell slots. I guess there's a good old fighter dip for action surge and gear proficiencies. Somewhat surprised made sense to me after my prolonged absence. Maybe BG3 theory crafting is like riding a bicycle. Maybe, Leia. It's very good to have you back. What was it here? Oh yeah.
In my heart.
Their decision on the movie? No.
Hey.
I'm still at we'll do something. So.
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Me here at the start of stream, I would never. I can't do that.
Where the hell have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was
This doesn't even give Carlac a discount, by the way. This is the classic, oh, we should hang out, with no plans to hang out.
Said you didn't even give notice.
Except, I guess, the vendor version.
Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you. I won't lie. They have.
It ties her pregnancy very well.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
Down the cup, fresh coffee.
First
Yes.
thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash. Right.
Quicken sounds really go for aggressive playstyle. The thing about Quicken meta magic is that your bonus action is competitive, and most of the people who view Quicken as super duper valuable do not appropriately value their bonus action.
Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And
The 2000 version of Dungeons & Dragons. They did a D&D movie in 2000? Huh.
That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
God,
Morning,
I
Urban
hope
Mech.
so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours.
It's terrible. Oh no.
We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor.
Distant and subtle spell?
And a
Yeah.
little one
Subtle
in a
and
few
extended are probably my favorites, Candy
Are the
Mech.
two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely. You're well suited. can
I
tell
maybe
just by
should have
looking
cleaned
at
her
you.
up before this convo.
Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have
Jeremy
dinner with
Irons
you,
eating the
Gregor.
scenery.
I'm in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Yep, stock. See, no discount even. Ever know how good Flail of Ages is? It's one of those things that's super late in the game, and it doesn't, like, scream about its value.
Darling.
But yeah, it's really good.
Really?
If you have a bunch of bonus damage elements. Like, if you have Flawed Helldust gloves on, then the Flail of Ages is going to be able to apply that burning. But then if you also have the Caustic Band, it's going to also be applying acid. And then if you used Elemental Age, the cold one on it, then it's also going to be able to apply Chilled. And it's a separate saving throw for each of them. So you could just be applying a bunch of conditions all at once. A very early Woodsy. This is the earliest Woodsy yet. Got a new kid coming? Kids are expensive? Hey, congrats, or I'm sorry that happened, depending on context. Gotta cover all the bases. But yeah. Oh, that's why no discount. See, brain. We're trending upwards? We are. Hope you're well, Woodsy. Oh no, talking about the NPC. I was so lost for a second there. See, this is why I need more coffee. I have not caffeinated enough to people. Gotta make sure that's clear. Yep. I can't wait to get Caustic Band and the Noxious Fumes gloves on my Poison Acid Sorcerer just for even more acid. mean, hey, I wouldn't use them, but that's me. You're you. Do what makes you happy. Okay, let's go soften up the Minsk encounter, I think.
This must be blowing inland today, bringing you the stench of the foundry.
Not reading that one, Jacqueline.
Creatures. Keep the city running for my arse.
Dog baby coming home next week. Oh, let's go. Which bosses left? Most of them. It's just a matter of, like, which ones do I feel like doing? I don't have, like, an all bosses rule for this run, you know?
That's curious. Be wary. This place is trapped. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hear about patch 8 stress test? I know of it. Did I get it? No. I've at least not as of right now. Maybe I didn't want a surprise round here. I hadn't considered that. Surprise round might not actually be helpful in this instance. What would I do about that? I mean, parking a moonbeam would be pretty good. Let's do that to work through some of the unstoppable. And I will pop a universal rest. Now we have 3 stacks of Force Conduit. Let's go Earth Myrmidon. It's my no-nonsense shape. Crit miss is diabolical. I got saved. Neat. Post patch note for the beta branch is really funny. Sure. Need to restart a new run when I get more time. Sadly, booted a few days ago, completely lost what I hadn't done. Yeah, it really do be like that. Fixed a bug causing Oath of the Crown Paladins to lose spell slots instead of getting them a level up. I also heard that there was a bug where you couldn't feed Gale, even if you had the stuff. So, like, the things I've heard about the patch 8 stress test have been very patch 7-like. One of the many reasons I've been adamant that, hey, I'm not treating this shit as finalized yet. love of Wither's big naturals. We need some. When I hear something funny, I remember a thing told you to try to post. Don't try to post on Reddit. That's your mistake. Not worth it.
Let's get this over with.
Another crit miss, really? Having wisdom save proficiency is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't even have the bless right now.
These boots have seen everything.
Neat. Not tolerate war cleric slander. Redditors can't fucking read. You think they're gonna understand the nuance of you telling them they're wrong about something without jumping to, this is a personal attack.
What's in here?
They're not gonna. And I 5 to death. Morning, Kels. How are you? Patch notes also said they fixed Hexblade extra attack for Teeth and Pack. Hexblade was giving extra attack to Chain and Tone Back. So, like, bug fixes are good. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, how'd you break that? But remaining optimistic.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Okay, good fight. I guess let's go handle the Minsk stuff now. Hey, Dade, how are you?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bloodlust Elixir just going off. Is Bloodlust Elixir secretly good?
Cursed.
Shower, get ready, lurk for a bit. How am I? I'm doing okay. Okay. We're trying movie night tonight. this where we finally do moon mode gaming? I'm thonking. I don't think I Helmet of Grit. Which means I should go get the Helmet Baldurin. Let's go get the Helmet Baldurin. Was this weekend? Wait until you find out that Friday is part of the weekend, Jacqueline. Hey, Narclos.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't
Alright, I wasn't following the chat, and then I just see I swear I don't have daddy issues, and my willingness to check to see what the conversation was, it's not very high. I'm just gonna trust that we're having a wholesome conversation. It was actually innocent. Oh yeah, just regular sad. Okay. Regular sad. Cool. So, the fastest way in is me, like, failing one of the trials, and then just invising past, right? I feel like doing that. Ah, fuck it, we ball.
Let's see.
Be you poetic nonsense. There is no one.
Incredible.
No, bye forever, Dade.
How old is this place?
Fucking emote. So, I'm gonna do something stupid here and intentionally fail this trial to see if this is a faster way of getting in. Oh, that just broke my invis. Okay. Cool. It'll be fine though, right? Everything's fine. We're okay. Okay, cool.
Voice.
Can't always rush getting in. But all the stuff on the outside isn't for me. That's just decorative. I don't need to deal with that. I just go straight inside, right?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Who needs XP? Yeah, not over leveled 2. She's over leveled. It'd be funny if over level 2 didn't hit level 13 because I can't be bothered to do XP stuff I would normally do in this act. And when I say hit level 13, I mean, you know, you can get enough XP for the XP bar to disappear and it says max level reached. I was on Tactician, my Earth Mermaid punches hit 50 plus damage every time with a Cloud Shine Elixir. It's gross. Absolutely vile. Oh yeah, before we do this, there's another thing I wanna test. That's not the right waypoint. I swear I had more invis spots. Oh yeah, they're just not stacking because patch 7. There's a cloak somewhere in here I want to steal. I want to see if it persists after Wild Shape. Wet cloak? It's better than a wet cloak.
Your tribute is well received. A rusting finds the master. Rejoice as the wave mother welcomes another daughter to the.
Yeah, what are you doing over there? Technically, I didn't take anything. But I will invis now. I don't know where the thing I'm looking for actually is. On a non-degen note, everyone was super happy with the 139-page presentation I did yesterday. Just minor changes and I'm hitting the sauce. Let's go. Well done, Danny. Yeah, I knew it was one of these rooms. Thank you, my brain is still spaghetti. That's why you're adding the sauce. I understand the vision. I gotta transmog this shit, man. This the fit ain't it right now. You know, one accidental emote does change the tone of a message. Alright, we got a poop walk to the bank while I do inventory management. There we go.
Seen any gazetteers around?
Hey, Gracchus. Those the adventures in Baldur's Gate? They're good. They're good. We're about to go rob a bank. I mean, be a hero. What's an Oakfather's Titan weapon? Makes me want to put together a bow Merkle strat. Give Merkle a bow, gloves of missile snaring, Titan string bow, Oakfather's embrace, either adamantine shield or Grimskull helm. Probably adamantine shield. You do callous glow. You do Holy Lance helm. Either Holy Lance helm or Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Save lives and rob the vaults is about balance. Exactly. Exactly. Heroes rob banks and give it to the poor. Hey, it's me. I'm the poor.
Just balance the book and move on like... Welcome.
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
It's just stating a fact. It's okay, RBF.
Unusual.
It's okay.
Customer, but the head banker
Okay.
said he'd handle it, so it's fine. That very...
Probably meme Shadowfell Balthazar with that.
Account holders only from here. Which is
Just need to see your vault pack. What?
That's Blade Ward. See, I don't know if they would even attack you if you had Blade Ward. That's the thing.
no one stopped me yet.
Debating if I wanted False Life or not. What do I want to do with my wizard slot here? I think in the end, Big False Life still makes sense. Use a long rest potion. I haven't gone to the House of Hope yet, and there's a bunch in there, so. Elemental Fusion is base, Tactician Moon Druid is bullshit. Wizards reign supreme, and Titan weapons. The thing I was testing out with Defender Great Axe didn't work the way I'd hoped, so I'm thinking for my next run, maybe I finally do the offhand build, maybe. Unsure though. I do want to do like some Great Weapon Master stuff, and then there's the right in front of my salad build. Owlbear jumping around upcasted Spirit Guardians that got Tavern, bro. Yeah. Yeah. So what's the play here? What do I concentrate on? Resistance, I guess? Make me less likely to be stunned? Sure. Do I have a flight potion? I just need like one. I don't, guess I'm concentrating on flight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hush.
Oh, so buggy last time. Yeah, this time I'm walking in not wild shape.
Shown me your face, villain. I will beat it
And a heart-shaped
into a
donut. Does that mean I'm contractually obligated to have a good day today? I think so.
Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one. Now come.
9 come. I see. So Water Myrmidon could just Explosive Icicle through Sanctuary here. Means it's probably the play. Though without a Bless, my accuracy is not fantastic. Put Insect Plague and that Wild Shape. Blight goes through Sanctuary. I could also Rothe. Yeah, let's Rothe shape. Now, Rothe shape against Ballists is brave, because they can one-shot me out of this form. But this is why I put on crit immunity instead of Helmet of Grit. I have one Terrazul. Yeah. It's worth it here. Killing both of them. See, it'd be interesting if I did have that extra bonus action, because then I could dismiss my wild shape and then get back in a different one. That would be a non-Moon Druid W for this turn. You're there. Don't see myself having the line to get through both of them, especially not with that one having Unstoppable. You're there. You're there. Going for those two is reasonable. Can't dash because Rothe doesn't have the chainable dash. Get more movement speed this way.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Have enough movement speed here. You're still sanctuaried. So now let's dismiss the wild shape. 26 AC. I have crit immunity. I have currently 6 DR and physical resistance. It's an interesting place to be prone. I'm very tempted to Insect Plague. The problem is I don't have flight potions. An Alchemist Fire and you might actually end up being the play. Or I guess the smartest play is to dash and then position myself over here. Maybe right here, actually. I got overleveled as Vaney. I don't even think it's from the squids. Just started being an absolute unit. So I have 2 consecutive lethargic turns coming up. It's Invoker of Ball. I'm hoping they don't slow me. I took a gamble going here instead of here. Three targets, but I can't tell if any of those targets are me. You really shouldn't have line of sight. Okay. Yeah. Good, good, good. Hey, good magic missile. I don't think I knew he had that. Crit smite. I did the blind even. Guess I'll be lethargic next turn. Oh, I forgot to check the water layer protection thing. So 28 AC thanks to water layer protection. Double haste. That's pretty good. If I'm switching to Air Myrmidon, I don't need the flight potion anymore. Oh, we'll go with Earth Myrmidon. I don't need to fly. I don't know if you got the 90 damage dagger throw set up. I did. I did. It was vile. So the water layer protection here. No. So you do need to actually keep that item on. You're there. Right here. It's a deck save, so I didn't expect it to actually land, but it does still lock down movement. Lock to metal. And I'm gonna hide. 2 lethargic turns incoming. Walk out of the insect plague to walk back into the insect plague. Thank you. Recast slow, but I was not a target. Just walk through the vault door. Love that. Hiding failed, but I'm still hidden. Good lightning bolt. Alright, I'm finally revealed. That's okay. It's the first lethargic turn down. Run back into it. Run back in. Thank you. The Invokers of Baal can have the Saza hair, but we can't. Nice. 42 damage crit, yeah. Thank you for taking that from me, Mora. Bro is actually him. Oh, this ballast doesn't have evasion. Huh. Does have magic resistance. A lot of ballasts have evasion. That one doesn't, though. Surprises me. Oop.
No time for mercy.
Oop.
Softer than a whisper.
There are people who unironically think Wild Shape's bad, and you can just do this. Those people have not, like, read class features. They don't know. You're still all the way over there? What are you doing, friend? I can't even make it all the way over there.
At the ready.
Finally attacked me. The fact that I've barely used Air Myrmidon is also something worth mentioning. I've been mostly using Earth Myrmidon and Rothe. A little bit of Water Myrmidon here and there. Oh, you walked into my insect plague and then got mad at me? Fuck you. Certain of their abilities, how different are the summon and wild shape myrmidons? The summoned ones don't have extra attack. And the DC on some of their abilities will be potentially lower than what you're used to if you give your Moon Druids Wisdom.
What's hiding here?
These ledges are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Possible to make retaliation build full fiend warlock? It is. You would get Armor of Agathis and Fire Shield from your fiend spell lists. Or from your warlock spells, you know, between regular warlock and fiend. You would need to pick up gear proficiencies for a lot of the retaliation stuff. So, like, either be a Githyanki or use moderately armored, or both. Yeah, it would work. If you wanted to Ironbind Shield, you'd need Magic Initiate Druid for Shillelagh, which, honestly, tempting. You take like a moderately armored at 4, Magic Initiate Druid at 8, maybe Tough at 12, if doing Pure Fiend. I suppose technically you could Shillelagh your weapon and then equip Ironbind Shield despite not being proficient, and it should still work as long as you do things in that order. You wouldn't be able to cast, and you'd have disadvantage on all your attacks and stuff, but like, if you're already set up, that doesn't really matter. But maybe you don't even need moderately armored. Cat, what are you doing? It's sad about Flawed Helldusk retort. Yeah, Flawed Helldusk and then the Fire Cloak being saving throws. Very awkward. Not a fan.
Those clanking great steel watches. Right there. What I'd give.
you.
Enough.
I can taste your thought.
Right. Need to find a way forward.
I did that so I could use the water sparkers to start with lighting charges. Hey Mark Nesmith, how are you? I don't think I've ever seen anyone come down here early like you did in the crowd before this fight. I learned to fear this encounter. So, I like eliminating it ahead of time so it's much easier to safely knock out Minsk. Hey Stomach, what is happening down there? Walk to metal stay. Transmuted sealed now. Fine, fine. You know what's funny here? I'll have a much easier time knocking out Minsk by punching him. If I backlash that, it could kill him.
Again.
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Cool.
His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face.
The Slayer form
crystallizes
Minskident. I like that.
in the
Ow.
Minsk is on his way!
My stomach's making a ruckus today too. I don't know what it wants from me. Maybe we moon mode gaming. Whatever the next fight we do. Your stomach's doing it too? Nice.
But none like this. He says we will join with you and cleanse Balder.
Inventory management. I suppose the gold isn't helping. Evan, what are you cavining about? You got fresh food and fresh water right before I went live. What do you need, man? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
What are you doing? You're not very good at this whole catting thing. What are you doing? Just your tail. Okay, hello. Are you just taking the most indirect route to go over to my pillow? No, no, you're actually trying to be on this chair? Okay. No, no, he's going to the pillow. Ever Jake ever just clawed the shit out of me on stream? Not intentionally. They don't do that. Like, while trying to climb over me a couple times, yeah.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
But they don't do that. Cat's being very cute and snuggling, almost I'll share. Please do. I'm gonna move my hand away. You gotta stop chewing on it. Okay, good talk.
No time. Good. Come on then.
Can I be her 10th, 11th, and 12th fingers yet? Not enough resources to unequip my underwear from the hotbar. Got you. Let's go water mermaid in here. Or daggers when I should be daggering up on her. Nice, nice, nice. I thought for sure she was summoning it in the insect plague. How did you miss? How did you both miss? It's got 13 AC. How did 3 of you miss? Okay, thank you. FaZe is a demon, by the way. Kind of throwing this turn. Suppose I could have positioned the insect plague a little bit better. Lady Flux, don't go into the insects. Don't do it. Fucking hell. She has so much movement. She just went through it. Out the other side. She gives no fucks. Or like Lady Fucks. Or Lady No Fucks. And this guy, showing why Battlemaster is dog shit. He's out of die. Didn't get a kill. Used his action surge, all of his superiority die. And it didn't even kill one person. Meanwhile, the Chad Nine Fingers. No battle music. It's just low. It's just very low right now. Clearly, Battlemaster's a support class. Yes. I didn't turn Call the Weak back on, did I? Keep it low. Are you telling me to get low, Dave? From the window to the wall. I boost with fur? Let me look, actually. I think Karlach actually starts with boots with the fur. Or maybe it's gloves with the fur. Cool. Fix that. Sweaters on my balls? Like the Lord of Murder? They're probably pretty sweaty, yeah. Ventilation in that temple is probably not great. The smell has to be something awful too, huh? Does the guild really take a no casualties? Like, are the Zents this ass? Telling you, Orin and House and the smelliest people in this game, for sure, for sure. Like, provided her daggers are somewhere she can reach, I'm confident Nine Fingers could solo this fight. Nine Fingers has let me solo them, confirmed.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
She's surprisingly easy to AC tank if you fight her. Yeah, 'cause she doesn't have Tavern Brawler accuracy. She has Tavern Brawler damage, but not accuracy. I think she can only hit a 29, but I'm a 30. I want her to hit me.
What's up for discussion?
I suppose I'm too nice. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time.
Just remember the most essential 7 TV emote? Okay. I'll let you cook. Put my undies back on. Since we're trying out different cloaks, let's go back to Cloak of Displacement, see if that works out the way I hope it might. Alright. I shouldn't, but I'll let you cook. Define essential? Yeah, Yeah, thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot trying to restore sanity.
What? By the clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
But like, while we're on the subject, Kermit definitely begs Miss Piggy to get the strap, right?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just
Yeah. He seems the type. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can try Moon Moat Gaming here. No Resonance Stone for now, though. Okay, so let's get in Rothe shape. It's good. I'll go prone on this, right? Yeah, his body blocked, couldn't do anything. The difficult terrain for Moon Moat's pretty nice. Shame it's once per long rest, but also it's on a fucking saving throw. Gross. Did not just remove charge from my bar. How'd that go for you, Kels? Get into prone? Yes. Boots of Striding persist if you unequip the boots before ending your concentration. They never have the opportunity to end. So, that'll happen even if you have Boots of Striding, you cast something to concentrate on, then you Wild Shape, then, like, Boots of Striding are just on, no? So I guess the radiant damage only goes for weapon attacks. Or maybe I had to still have the spear equipped, technically. Sucks. It sucks. I've had enough toothpick gaming. Guess you realized they'd work at 6 a.m. around 3:30. Oof. Food, 3 turkey steaks and eggs. I should get food. Food's a good idea. Maybe it doesn't work for wild shape unarmed, did for normal unarmed. Unfortunate. Anyway, trash can, yeah. Like, unless you need a moonbeam, 1 moonbeam per long rest. Does it even have the recast? Does that moonbeam? I don't even know. Luda's still washed up. Yeah. Save $8 when I order $20 or more. Okay, maybe I'll do that. My insides cannot handle this. Stop. But I'm gonna. Yo. Five minutes till I find out more about how my company is complying in advance. Ugh. That compliance in advance shit is... I could rant. I could rant. I will abbreviate it to... May they all get everything they deserve. Have the day you deserve is a personal favorite applies here. I'm scrolling. My boob bonk bucks back. I feel like you added a B there. Yeah, here. Let me give you the boob back. Just kidding. Enjoy the boob back. It's surprisingly difficult to order breakfast foods while trying to avoid eggs. It's not surprising, but let me cope. Hey, Gigi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Pardon me, I'm ordering breakfast. How is your stream? You started a new run, right? You doing Shadowheart Carlac romance? Do I remember that correctly? Possible to complete honor as a blind first run playthrough? Yes. I know of at least one person who has done that. It was full party run, but yes. Stream is good, and yes, the duo honor run. Let's go. Chat, go follow Gigi. Do the thing. Okay, so like the deal is I save $8 if I order 20 or more. Guess what my total was? Fucking $19. So now I need to add something so I feel like I did good adulting by saving, and now I'm gonna end up paying more money. And I know that this is entirely the point, and I'm being capitalismed. But I need something today. I need something today. Maybe I don't need that. Okay, now you see. I don't know. Why did it think? So, for some reason, it held the second word there. For reason, bullying is. Huh? Wait, which word? Nuggets. I guess it was misspelled. Is that a slur somewhere? Like, I don't know, man. What are we doing? Okay. What am I doing next? We can go fight Orin. I should probably get the Amulet of Greater Health first, though. Well, Marco Heschker for that, too. I'm gonna try not to kill Halson. I guess. Is that an Air Myrmidon fight? Probably more Terrazul. Try. Yeah. Try. I never went and talked to the Iron Hand Gnomes, did I? I guess I'll do that. I mean, if you need to bloodlust, you raise an excellent point.
The boss is expect.
think I will? Only if you're quick.
Definitely need martial exertion. I think we are gonna go for the 1 turn Iron Throne later today. For fun and flexing. I will have to respec for that. Make sure I have all the relevant gear together. But provided I do it right, it shouldn't be too bad.
Resistance fighters are few and as long, but and the fucking Gondians.
Why are they fucking?
Steel Watchers. One of them is the. I had a plan. I get the quiet, Barkus. The ad. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take the bomb. This.
I have darkness arrows, right?
Just out of you.
I mean, there's so many of the elemental punch gloves in Act 3. Yeah, like if the Thunder ones were available much earlier, that'd be a very big deal. Same with the Radiant ones. Cold ones a little less so, but, you know, you could still probably do some cool Encrusted with Frost stuff. Though, actually, no, it's the same slot as Winter's Clutches, so maybe not. We do have a couple rest events in the queue. Like, a lot, actually. I suppose I should be burning through those. Yeah, I'm gonna want... I roll now. It never hurts to have reverse rain cloak, so I guess I'll plan around it.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
I do need flight potions.
I want to have a word.
Current waited for a while. My first long rest got Mizora, Helpless Armor, Dream Guardian Astarion, all in the same night. It's a wild night.
Dribbles impersonator. Why, it's downright rude. If that, but I need him back, and good luck.
So, Lucretius's staff is actually like a discount staff of Cherished Necromancy. I always forget about it. It does have the part where hostile creatures, or I think it's just creatures as a whole, have disadvantage against your necromancy spells. So if you were to do like region locked, like not act locked, region locked, you wanted to fight Answer with eye bite strats, you could use Lucretius's staff for that. Or if you were playing in co-op and wanted 2 people to just be doing eye bite at things that can't be steeped in bliss, have them both do that. It's also the only way to cast Arms of Hadar outside of being a warlock or taking magic initiate warlock, but that's less interesting because that spell is ass. So we're gonna go shock with Skittle. And maybe we go to Sorcerer Sundry's vaults. I am a wizard. I can scribe Leon.
How much farther can I go?
Considering if I want Bone Spike gloves. Because like Bone Spike gloves Insect Plague could be really funny. It's just how many things do I actually care to do that on in the context of this run? That would really only be relevant on, like, Steel Watchers, and I'm not really gonna fight them. Right? Yeah, no. Arcane Tower and the Vaults are the two things I absolutely hate doing in this game. Really, I like the Arcane Tower. Nice and chill. Vaults are annoying, though. I definitely feel you there.
Something's on my mind.
You can step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Spectacular. Don't hate Arcane Tower, I just find it tedious and hate there's no war point there. That's valid. Looting Nettie's room after killing her. Yeah, I usually don't bother. I should, but I don't.
If you reckon.
This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going. Let's have a look.
I didn't feel like talking to Leroy. I can do that later.
That might be worth a look.
Probably should have taken that perception check more seriously. But it's fine. Cowardly bootlicking is out of control here. I have a very uncharitable view of a lot of that. Like, who says I need to be charitable though? And it's that it's giving people the excuse to do things they always wanted to do. Fascism is not an inevitability. People are just always more awful than we give them credit for.
Wonder what's past this.
I don't have Resonance Stone on me. I was like, where's my advantage? I forgot to pick it back up. 10 damage, slashing home. One of our company values is do the right thing. Lol, Lamau, even how are we still following our values? The fascism means words mean whatever they want. Yeah.
In between these pages.
Yeah, stay safe, Aaliyah. Put it this way, I live in an area of what is an ostensibly blue state. Not a very blue area of that state. I legitimately try to minimize the amount of time I spend, like, out and about in this area. Have concerns.
This place is trapped.
Let's call it. There are some people very enthusiastic about making sure people know where they stand.
This place is trapped.
Can we call Arizona a fascist state? Yeah. Republicans are fascists. Republican-controlled states are fascist states. It's not a reach.
Cursed to put my hands on every curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully
It's
valuable.
here. I'll grab in a moment. I think I even read this. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'll go grab my food once we're in the Carsus vault. First thing I think when you say Arizona is Maricopa County Sheriff fuckery. That's Saguaro National Park. Yeah, I just have a lot of not nice things to say. Manager asked someone to take notes. Just gonna write aggressive choking on a boot sounds. Hell yeah, RBF. I'm gonna grab my food. Yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Live in a pretty red area. I have a very hard time being polite and smiling when people I see out and about in the store, etc. No, they're statistically likely to want all of this. Oh yeah, this was a couple years ago now though, but in hometown, neighbors who, you know, I played with their kids growing up and stuff. They like they were asking basically why, like, they're beating around the bush as much as possible, but effectively what they're getting at is, oh, why aren't we as close anymore? It's like, because you're fucking Nazis? Like, I know who your guy is. did like this whole, oh well, we can disagree and still be friends or even be civil or get along. Like, I don't know, we can disagree on favorite foods. You know, taste in movies. Not other things. Better not contribute to this convo. Yeah, Control. I have been wondering in the course of this convo how many days on Twitch, how many days ban I would catch for saying the only good Nazi's a dead Nazi. We'll find out now. That's controversial to say these days, so. It is what it is. Got family like that, the whole we can disagree and blah blah blah. Like, no, we can't. Not a big fan of how much hate I'm learning I'm capable of feeling. Me either, Snow. That's been something that I have really, like, you could probably see it on my face. I don't like being in such a headspace where I am thinking some very negative thoughts, sending some bad vibes out, so to speak, towards certain people. I don't like feeling like an angry or a hateful person. But like, where else would I be at right now? You know? It's as they say, you can't tolerate the intolerant. Well put.
I need a quick word.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Anger is a valid emotion. It exists to alert you to an injustice. Yeah. Like, I know it's a... not necessarily a healthy response, but a potentially productive response. I get that. It just... it feels bad to stew. What other than you? Okay, with Silva. Zencorp, courtesy of Wasilva. There you go. Thank you for saving up 100k channel points. Election came around. way your mother worded, why she voted. I feel like only didn't. Yeah, so that's the thing, Gigi. Empathy is not an innate feature. Okay, got him, Snow. Well done. Empathy is not an innate feature, and a lot of people do not give a fuck about minor things like human rights until it affects someone in their circle. Until it's like directly and personally relevant. Now that's not necessarily a moral failing by itself, but most people truly do not think about the concept of things affecting other people. It's like something that's learned. So, I suppose that's better than, you know, the death cultists. They would burn their own house down so that someone else would choke on it. But, yeah. Can't stop watching Inglourious Basterds, so that tells you what headspace I'm in. Right there with you, Control.
Lovely day for it. Speaks well. Excellent rhetoric.
Alright, so I have the scrolls that I want. Let's learn that too. I want access to House of Hope before I do this. No, let's get the Temple of Baal waypoint. Let's just go do that. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is a very fun game to play. I've heard good things, Vanessa. I've heard good things. There's a few good counters to this fight. One, you can just skip it entirely, lol. Two, if you have more than 100 HP, Power Word Kill can't kill you. Three, just stepping outside of the ritual area, Power Word Kill can't affect you. Strangler Luke is a hidden monk enemy, kind of out of the way, who does drop a unique item. An item I like in a lot of runs, but also Manglin Abbey, I want her to drop me. She is literally so buff that her pants cannot contain her character model. Definitely doesn't skip leg day. She does not. Her busting out of your jeans to no clip out of them. She's different. All right, let me not tilt my way through Orin. Do I actually need to make any further preparations for this? Piercing Growl could be a run under. I'll let that happen. I need Terrazul. We're not fighting Orin yet. This is just getting the Temple of Baal waypoint. We got long rests to do before that point. Estes. Estes do be surgeon.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Beator. Beator.
Fina, Cyrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit.
Why Camian's gotta be so hot.
How do I say
Larian knew what they were doing.
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus.
So true, bestie.
Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Sing it, Queen.
Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Need an edit of Will sitting on a couch with everyone else in this cutscene behind him.
Forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Cameraman. For free? Need my food. What's the food? Sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich. With extra sausage. There are no memes. What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before.
Alright, thank you for giving us up the night bomb.
Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no
He'll
harm
feel better soon,
except
Sao.
that from you and your allies.
Or does it not say who doesn't feel good?
Pledge your
Who doesn't feel
soul
good?
to me and the Archdevil Zara
No, it is Sao.
in a
Okay.
pact
I thought Twitch wasn't showing it correctly.
Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand.
All the baddies have been in Act 1 so far. Rap's the best one, so well-mannered. Feeling sad knowing I have to kill him later. I mean, he sucks, though.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will. Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
You
There go back.
damned wretch.
Keeping Will in the pack for easier Iron Throne.
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
So, if you were to do things in a different order, where you, for example, go to the Iron Throne before having this scene, Ravengard's already dead when you get there. And you can talk to Will, and he'll lay out pretty clearly why it doesn't make sense, why there's no way Gortash or the cult would have done that, heavily implying that Mizora went to the Iron Throne, killed Ravengard, and then came
Say
back.
your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think
I'm
I'll
doing
stick
okay.
around.
Anti-Psycho How are you?
For the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Glad to have an ally.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
Isn't that great, Will?
Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and a wish is forever locked away. The Hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We
Will's a
should
good
hurry
guy.
to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Can you save the Duke without Will signing a new contract? No. Well, yes, but it's harder. So if you go to the prison without having this scene, then Ravenguard's already dead. If you have the scene and then you get Will out of the pact, when you go to save Ravengard, he will still be alive, but Mazora will be trying to kill him instead of trying to help you. And then you can't save him at that point. So yes, there is a route through where you can save Ravengard and get Will out of the pact. We're not doing that in this run. Build going? It's going okay.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do.
Just killing Mazora too in the process? No. No, you don't. You do not. Outside of very specific abuses, you can't kill Mazora. And even if you could, she's worth 1 XP. And the game doesn't account for it at all.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date.
Kill her in the
No
pod,
weapons,
she
no
reforms
monsters,
in the
no
hells, and
mysterious
Will dies for
forces,
nothing.
Just you and me and dinner.
Please.
So I don't really count that.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Give me a beat to run ahead. Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
Protection from evil and good. I don't need that right now, Danny. Thank you though.
Thank you.
I maybe should have washed the blood off.
Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you.
That's fine. It's fine.
What do you think you'll have?
Pumpkin stew. Gotta eat that pumpkin.
Nice and light. Sounds perfect.
Huh?
2 pumpkin stews, my good man, and 2 glasses of...
Wine. Probably not
and 2 glasses of wine.
Probably not used all that tadpoles too. I don't understand what you're asking.
So,
You do this date in co-op, your partner chuck a smoke powder bomb.
How's that
So you can go to where the state is in the city ahead of time and kill the server, and then he'll have a replacement for the cutscene. The baddies around here are very bad.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course.
Result of
but
tadpole
man,
abuse?
have I
No.
seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you.
The result of
and
one
you're a
specific
mystery to
decision,
me.
not tadpole abuse as a whole.
It's all I can do to keep my hands to myself anyway. We're terrible at this. No. Yes. No. We came to have
I
a
put a
nice
ton of
date,
smoke powder
and that's
bombs
what
there
we're going to
before.
do.
Hope something glitches out and
Go
ignites
on.
them.
Date me.
I
dare
don't think that's gonna happen, but yeah, you do what you want.
Right here in Baldur's Gate. More or
Round two,
less.
when I got the scene of Star and already had bruises
My folks
going
are
in.
long gone now.
Probably more on the way
They
out.
raised me in the outer city. Dad was a porter in town. Mum did laundry. Still think of her when I smell clean sheets. We were poorer than dirt, but my gods, we had fun. What about you?
Honestly, don't like to talk about my past. I'm far more interested in our future.
Here, here. Oh, hey. Here comes our food. Hey, Hank? I think
What's
we
the replacement's name? Honk? It's like Hank gets replaced with Honk or
Anyway,
or Hunk.
how about a toast?
Or it's something similar.
May we live every day like it's our last.
Who would ever pick option 2 there, by the way? Like, what the fuck? Like, you romance her the entire game, you go on a sweet date, and then you just actually just berate her. Like, no. Nope. There's just some options that let you be needlessly cruel to Karlach, and I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
Honk? Thank you, White Priest.
You know what I want to do. I know I can't stay forever here with you.
Sad.
In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to
Pain.
come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here with you in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could
After
ever
1,000
ask
plus hours of playing, never gotten to date with Karlach on the romance runs, to be fair. How to initiate it? I just long rested.
And I know
It's my first
that
long
whatever
rest in
else
Act
the
3.
city will throw at
I
us,
just
we
talked to
can
her in
handle
camp.
it. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Ooh, is it her Bionicle collection?
Hope you like it.
Wait. Those aren't Bionicles. I thought we were gonna like build model trains and stuff. Unbelievable. What do you mean Smash? You don't even own a Switch. It's crazy. It's crazy. The fact that the blood is... should have washed. Just friendly advice. Make sure you're not covered in blood when you go on a date. Maybe there'll be some, but like you can get the maybe the face. I'm out of here. No Bionicles. Okay, but I call Pikachu.
Hey, wanna play
A
pretend?
mod called Meaty Carlac.
You and me.
It's a based mod.
Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
I'd like to spend a few years living in a secluded tree home, whole forest, just you and me.
Gods, think of all the grass. The squirrels, the birds. I can practically smell it. And you could teach me everything you know. How to forage, how to hunt berries.
How to hunt berries.
Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still
Wise
trying.
words.
We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Maybe you can still live.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got.
Breathe quiet. Interesting selection.
Who did I send the Resonance Stone to? Will? Did you forget something, brother? He left his legs in his other pants. Oh. So don't need the flash planners right now. For the torch. Will has camo pants on. Okay. Alright, over level 2. Also, really, the same night as the Karlach date, Emps? Really? The same night? fuck the Emperor. Except, don't fuck the Emperor.
Best be on my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Perhaps. And now I just. It will serve you. I wish.
iTunes 0 games. So we got Sweetstone features. Let's start assembling the bazaar. Construction's unclear. I now have another achievement. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have that achievement either. Listen, I hate Abby. Unfortunately, I keep making him look like a star ants in my hand. You're tied. Just your hands? Hmm.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
So what are you having?
Back from shower, smelly no more. You're no longer a gamer, I'm afraid. Welcome back, Sora.
Anyway, take your pick.
Yeah, so she is stalking, stalking the no. She's stalking the noble stalk. The mushroom properly. It's just her inventory is still somewhat limited. Knocking out Dareth in Act 1 makes the game handle her in a bit of a weird way in Act 3. Noble stalks my nickname in college. You want to elaborate on that one, Control, or we to leave that one up to mystery?
You've come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Divine.
Just 2 Terrazol enough. 1 plate potion, 1 speed potion. If I get enough stuff for Haste Spore Grenade, yeah, we'll send it. The boy Make Launch came back still on air. Nice. Welcome back, Jester.
Let Skittles sort you out.
Rat vendor. That's Skittle. Skittle always sells a Knock Scroll, a Fireball Scroll, an Invis Scroll, some Thieves' Tools, and a Potion of Universal Resistance. Very good vendor. There's a rat vendor? Huh? In the jail. Underneath the barracks in Basilisk Gate. Oh, I said, like, if I get... Haste Spore grenades, and I didn't. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Question is, do I start the fight wild-shaped or not? Don't have to decide that yet.
Stow, the Baal amulet trembles in. Will you?
Brent's still over there rolling. That's my contagion. Okay, cool. What's the blood even do? Never understood its purpose. Any blood surfaces that are created from you are now combustible. Basically, if someone were to hit me while I was standing next to this brazier, it would make a fire surface and a small explosion. Now, if I had fire resistance and some damage reduction, that's not going to hurt me at all. But anything that's trying to stab me in melee is going to start taking some additional damage. It's helpful if you know when to take it. Oh, like the vent ones? So in that last set there, Chaotix, there's candles on the ground that spawn in when you walk over the pressure plate, which will cause that last patch of unstable blood to ignite. So Orin is vulnerable to all damage, and stricken with slimy doom. That's not my nickname. Not quite. Not quite. Question is, how do I do this in a way where Dade doesn't unsubscribe? Contemplating. He's just EP. Yeah, he's just EP. I forgot my Shade Clinger armor. Already neglecting the prep work. that might actually matter quite a bit. I don't want to go in the Helmet of Grit setup. So I think I put on Elixir of Vigilance. And I go in Air Mermaid form. Elven Elegance for movement speed. Scroll-wise... suppose Blur will do it. Oh, Resistance is better. So I'm going to cast Resistance. Drink Universal Res, cast Fire Shield, Wild Shape, Invis, Smack Orin.
Body and soul. Made a right mess of his hand. Peeled the skin from it myself. I dropped him outside the fort. Let Gortash see what happens to his nasty little spies.
Focus speed. Terrazul. Hey, Doge. Kind of annoying we don't have combat music, but, like, okay. And there it is. I got the 2-turn stun there.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it! Stalker of Gehenna's wastes, take our zeal, take our blood.
Ball's Edict. If I try to hit Orin where she is, Sanguine Lash will kill Halcyon. Dade, you're welcome. We're gonna wild shape again into Earth Myrmidon. Just figuring out if there's anything else I want to do with my actions before then. A cloud kill would be okay, actually. I like the cloud kill here. Earth Myrmidon is poison immune. Arcane Ward still ticked down, interestingly. He doesn't want to go into the cloud kill. Switch to Bloodlust. That one may go for Stunning Gaze. I don't know if I have to care about that, though. Got the stun thanks to Slimy Doom. It's fine. Stop getting rid of most of your unstoppable for me. Thank you. I did get contagion poisoned though. I didn't check to see if I have remedial potions. There we go. Calamity Doom's pretty good. Heal a little bit for the bleeding. It's my last sort of universal res and fire shield. But as long as I'm able to hit Orin, she'll never get to act. Cool. Gonna dismiss my wild shape. Whip that. Wild shape again. Combat ended. What? Huh? Oh yeah, silence does this sometimes. Stealth successful. Bro? No, I'm dead. Unbelievable.
From Metallic, you have robbed another god of his chosen glint of light.
Seek him out.
What is this foul place?
Allison upon making it to Dade's bedroom.
Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
GG Wither. Fuck you. Are you lost, sir? Let him strut. Okay. Say hello to Dirge.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Tormenting this poor soul.
Jorkin. Hey, Sal. Appropriate clip. Okay, so we now have an alternative to armor boon basking that actually affects our wild shape. So instead of getting that temp HP and damage reduction and saving throws and all that good shit, we could forego all of that for raw damage. More importantly, raw next question. I'm inspecting my gear. What was I talking about? I love when women. Amen. A women? A women. I'm carefully selecting my gear. Okay? What game am I playing? Oh, it's fashion time. It's fashion time. Thank you for being able to handle the clutter. Shrug. Not something I actively think about. In black? What do we think? What do we think? Does anyone have a favorite dye for mutilated carapace? Let's try peach and apricot. Apricot? Doesn't matter. That's certainly peach. Sky blue. Well, Tab picked me up, put me on her shoulders like I was a little kid. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go through all the blue tones. Ocean dye? What does this look like? No, that's a pleasant shade of blue. I like that. BG3 have D3's invisible dye? No. I think this mod, this transmog mod I have does though. Goes insane white. Let's try custard and pink rose. No, I don't think that's it. Mellow fruit. You know when you have like a placeholder texture? Or like, oh, the texture isn't loading in? That's that. Just maroon. Oh, that's not bad. Well, that says consume use dyes. I'm just standing in the corner chugging paint. Why do you think she has 8 int? Okay? Let her cook. Lush Burgundy looks nice, but it also looks kind of like regular mutilated carapace, but in a deeper tone. Sinful red on bone white. Yeah, that looks okay. Oh, I should get Drake General dye. Hang on. Hang on. No. No, damn. The Persephone dye from Favorite Colors makes it look like super pale flesh. Interesting. Green? I don't know if I would like it in green. Let's try light blue. That's not bad. Black and jade green. That's just the black tones again. Oh, it looks good in black, I gotta say. Yeah, I don't think I love it in white. Yep, we'll do this. Feywild? I can check Feywild. Fashion is important. Oh yeah, I did look at this one. Yeah, you know, honestly, I didn't mind that. Like the greenish tones with the gold, it kind of works. Almost more druidic, if anything. Ah, fuck it, let's go with that. Oh, I should dye the cape though. No, it actually kind of fits still. Cool. The sick ass game, basically a mix between Balatro and chess. Ooh. I can't read it says combine, but I maintain overlevel to slurp in that shit. Yeah, combining it with her insides. How dare you cover those cheeks? Like, her face is uncovered though, Kara. I don't know what you mean. Add these to wares. Let's go sell some stuff. Yeah, respectfully. It's important to look respectfully.
Anyway, take your pick.
gold is now over 9,000. I didn't really take much gold from the bank either, so that's still there if I need it. Now we're going to Rivington. I need to talk to Gort. Tell him more instead, but I also need to spin the wheel with a copy. Get reverse rain cloak. Are there any other of the items that I actually care to have? Thinking. For this run, I think I only care about reverse rain cloak. So yeah, we get Niralna shortly.
Dribbles, spin to win. Alas,
Alas.
you failed to win. Alas,
Failed to win alas? Damn. Maidenless again.
to win. Alas, you failed. Alas, you failed. Alas,
I failed the last now too? Damn.
you failed. Alas, you failed. Alas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You failed. Alas.
8.
You failed to. Alas. You failed. Alas.
Hey, there it is. Copy will be filled with Mentos and detonated. That's a threat if I've ever seen one.
You failed to win. You thief.
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dino fight? Dino fight.
Made a grave. No hesitation. Don't waste a step.
I know. So, showing you the damage breakdown here, that +1 from Formless Slaughter is on the attack roll and on the damage roll. Accuracy and damage. Orin's clothes for wild shape builds. Very, very good. No, they're just good in general. Really, really underappreciated item. Partially because it was added in patch 5. Orin did not originally have a unique, like, clothing item. It was just part of her character model.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Fight through that. Can I spit through that? Yeah, I can spit through it. Not if you low roll the damage. What are you doing?
Here we go.
Carlac spit through it. She ain't a quitter.
Moving in.
Put respect on Mama K's name.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Very deprived of Ketheric spit content. Yeah, that's a way of phrasing that.
Very well.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate
Damn.
with my own. I commend you for putting
What was
an
that
end
stare?
to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the
His
hand of
eyes
his
are so
master.
red too.
It cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast.
When the
and
Quagness
unite
is
all the
this?
peoples
This is
under our
Gortash, what do you
own
mean?
rule. But first, the brain awakens.
Still wood? Leia, stop it.
Come forward.
You deserve better than gore trash. Thank you, Kara. I was about to do it. She's thicker than the Steel Watcher. I'll say it.
Rule as one. I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane. As they should. I was merely testing you.
Thicker than a
This
bowl
should be
of
an
grits.
alliance for tears. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control
Physically
it. There
recoiling.
is a vessel to the morphic pool where the brain feeds.
Normal, I swear.
will wait for you at the pool.
Yeah, yeah, so is Gortash.
With the Netherstones in hand, the brain can't
Gortash
resist
normal.
us. We will be absolute. With an
Have you met his
infected
cousin,
army
John?
at our beck and call. First we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow. 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Wow, we have so much in common. It suits him? I think so. You think Jason Isaacs gets tired of talking about the Dark Lord? He is kind of typecast, isn't he? You got the Grand Inquisitor. You've got Lucius Malfoy. You've got Enver Gortash. I'm sure others, but, like... Isn't he Brainiac in that Suicide Squad game? I'm sure he says Dark Lord somewhere in there.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Oh, for anyone who missed it, because I forgot to explain it, the reason why I equipped Orin's weapon from her corpse during the fight is because it allows you to get her version plus the normal one. Just an extra bloodthirst that works slightly differently. Is that useful to this run? Not even a little bit. But I like having it.
What do you need?
She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
Didn't know that? Yeah, you can achieve that by equipping Netherstone Palm of Bloodthirst from Orin's corpse while the combat is still going. And here are the differences between Orin's and the normal one. The normal one is a bound weapon, so it'll return when you throw it, and also can't be disarmed, etc. Orin's is not, but Orin's has a d4 of necrotic damage instead of that feature. Otherwise, they're the same. You don't have to do Gortash that dirty, though. I feel for him regarding that hold spot. We'll do Shortash next round. He'll just be short.
Alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Island. It's almost time to respec. Actually, it might be time right now. Allison's alive, all thanks to Withers.
When I first met you, saving yourself
Oh,
from
really?
Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing.
That's what you have to
I
say to me?
trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Not a thank you. How are you? You weren't harmed when Orin took you, I hope.
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it.
I hate him so much.
Managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
So, not only did he not thank me, he took the opportunity to flex how big he is. Oren has 18 strength. How much does this guy have? 10. Fucking 10. Shadowheart has 13. I'll be fair, he thanked you as soon as you freed him. You see, every other companion has a dialogue with you when you talk to them in camp, where Lae'zel will have a whole little soliloquy about how thank you is not a thing that Githyanki expressed, but she's gonna express that anyway because she feels it's very important that you understand her gratitude. And then meanwhile, Halsin's like, I'm buff, woman weak. Leia's a yapper, makes it sound so pretty. She is a poet. Like, she could write. She's got a way with words. Lae'zel as a bard, honestly based, because she's suited to it. I can't type today. It's okay. It's because you ate the fingies yesterday, so you don't have them anymore, right? You could literally see Mr. Quag's life drain out of when he talked to Alice, which is funny because draining his life is Mizora's job. True. Alright, now we're working on getting the Iron Throne spec together. Need to carefully select the appropriate gear. Be broodmothers. Maybe Halsin's the Suckmaster. Maybe. Does she mention that by her people's standards she's quite the comedian? She does. That is true. There's an argument for Sorcerer in this spec too, because then I could do Distance Spell, Dimension Door. Yeah, we held Dusk. My Mighty Cloth. Did I ever get the Mighty Cloth? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I did. That's okay. And I do have Connor. Connor! Nelson can't even hold Connor. Either can Minsk. Okay, fine. Fine. It's fine. Can we talk about how over level 2 absolutely slays in this fit? You wish to consult me? No, Midar, I wish to be used as a fucking chair. I wish to be degraded. I wish to be mistreated. I wish to be disrespected and destroyed. Yeah, I guess they had a cloak of protection there. Martial exertion gloves, sure. And this is with alert. Do I go Cloud Giant or do I go Bloodlust? The Mighty Cloth would have actually been quite nice here. Do I Rhapsody even? Done so well without it. Quag Deadman's Thrones. Scribing Leon was also a mistake. Okay, let's think this through. Scribing Leon means I don't have Leon unless I have Wizard. Enough Wizard levels to cast that. So, idea. There's no way this works. But
a new as
what are these default stats? What are you doing to me here? So, okay, I can still do that. So, because I learned this scroll, I can free cast it, even though I don't have 6th level spellcasting anymore. So we just need to include a wizard level in the multi-class.
dost thou require as
Didn't realize I work for animal control the way I'm catching strays in here. Some patch 7 or test 8? This is patch 7, Vanessa. So, we're going for 1 turn Iron Throne. To do that, I need the extra bonus action from Thief. I need Monk levels. Maybe Monk 6. Maybe Monk 6. Like, do something like 6 for 1 wizard. I could do 8-3 1 wizard. I like 8-3-1. Though having fighter for action surge would be good. So I could do 6 monk, 2 fighter, 3 rogue, 1 wizard. I like that. So we start as fighter. My spellcasting stat will be intelligence in this multi-class, unless I do monk last. So 14 content. I don't need charisma right now. Though I do need haste spore grenades. Completely forgot about that. Fighting style, I suppose great weapon fighting makes sense here. Unless I do archery? No, great weapon fighting makes sense. I gotta transmog the gloves and boots so we look good there. Also the cloak. We don't have the fit together yet. A 2 fighter for action search. Then we go with rogue. Take athletics expertise, I suppose. Sleight of hand expertise, because why not, I guess. So make those super. Oh, the AI generated. Gotta let the dogs breathe. It's hot in here. They gotta have a circulation or whatever. I don't think my subclass really matters here. Though Shadow Monk is based. Go open hand for now. What's my initiative? A 7. I could mask a soul perception rather than having haste helm on in that spot. That would get me plus 10, but I want to do... Do I want to do Helmet of Grit, actually? Helmet of Grit's an additional bonus action. Turns off my monk unarmored movement, though. I think that's still fine. This is only 3 meters at present. So, like, here's my movement right now. 27 meters. That's without momentum. Cat. Don't be a dick. So it's between alert or something that increases my strength, because I have 18 strength right now. I need to have 20. Well, I need the Mighty Cloth. I'll only get 1 feat in this setup. I might have to take a strength ASI. Excuse me. Though that depends on whether I want to, Bloodlust. Let's see, thank you. No, I think I'll use a Cloud9 elixir. Which means for this feat, I take either mobile or alert. I could take dual wielder and then use Rhapsody.
Figure it out!
Scared the shit out of me. Well done. Stop for a second. Okay, so if I'm not... Well, I could wholeness of body. Oh, I do want wholeness of body. But doing a wholeness of body and helmet of grit together is, difficult. Can I make that work? I may need to use Khalid's gift to have 10 extra HP. Maybe. Because, like, a problem is I'm gonna be using martial exertion gloves, which are going to hit me. These hit me for up to 36? Yeah, so if I want to remain in Helmet of Grit range, 44. That'll work. No Ring of Regen. I'll do Risky Ring. Did I get Spurred banned on this playthrough? I don't think I did. That would have been more movement speed too. I mean, not technically, actually, just adds momentum. Jake, can you stop chewing everything in the room that isn't your food? But here's the wrinkle. If I'm not using... If I am going to be armored, so unarmored defense isn't off, I could use Sentinel Shield. And then unequip it on the first turn. Blade Ward effect damage from gloves? Yeah, I'll pop a universal resistance ahead of time, so the most it can hit me for is 18.
A resurrection, as thou...
I know this seems very vain, but this is going to be cool, I think. I personally think this is going to be cool. Open hand for the extra bonus action. So if I'm doing Sentinel Shield, I don't need alert here. Meaning what? Oh, I forgot. I put the mirror on strength. Okay, so I do have 20 strength without the ASI. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's why I have 20. Alright, that's pretty good. So that means I can take mobile here. Or I could take tough. Let's take mobile. I guess if I'm going to throw our roll in the Tavern Brawler still makes sense. But I don't think I'm going to. It's also Athlete to get a little more out of Step of the Wind, but the map geometry is gating me more than my actual jump distance, you'll see. Alright, now we save again. So we currently have 30 meters of movement. While encumbered. Let's get somewhere where I can get Shade Clinger going. Does Death Ward reset my movement? I have no idea. I've not done any Death Ward stuff on stream.
I'll take that.
Maybe I should do that at some point. Oh yeah, Nyrolna's a light source, duh. I can send Viconia's shield over to Karlak too, I think. Okay, need a backpack with which I can send Connor back to camp, since I don't need him anymore. Gonna need the silver pendant from Karlak. I don't actually have anything to trigger these boots of striding with yet. There we go. Boots of speed there. Broodmother's Revenge. Do I do Broodmother's Revenge actually? I feel like I don't. It's not anything I really consider a better option. Guess that for Featherfall. I see. So I had 30 meters even while encumbered. It's just it costs more to move. So 30 meters right now. That is without Longstrider. Which I need to prepare. We're going to put the Warped Headband of Intellect on. So I can prepare Enhanced Leap, Longstrider, Sights of the Sealy, then I suppose Artistry of War. Quickbar's gonna struggle here. Shit on my bar. Reorganize a little bit. They were gonna transmog the boots. Really focusing on the right things today. Yeah, I can transmog the boots. I just need something good to transmog them into. Yeah, let me get the spec in order and then I'll do it, okay? Great Throat Glaive. Helmet of Grit. Does the auto transmog mod would work lovely? Yeah, I don't have that one installed right now, but you are correct. This is plus 10 initiative. Is there anything more useful I can have in my cloak slot right now? No, not really. So now I need haste spore grenades, and I need Terrazul. So we're gonna be in vendor jail for a bit. I'm gonna set Fuzzlump up as a crafter, I think.
This vessel.
A lot of prep for this, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. So the idea behind everything I'm doing is if my math is right, I'll be able to give myself around 2,000 meters of movement speed. I will be able to have, provided I use an elixir of bloodlust, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actions. I'll have 4 bonus actions. Yeah, I'll have 5 actions, 4 bonus actions, and up to like 2,000 meters of movement. I can give myself 1 additional attack beyond that with martial exertion gloves. And we'll need to get lucky with how the initiative works out with Omelum and Ravengard, I suppose. Mizora will show up to help Ravengard because we kept Will in the pact. So as soon as Ravengard gets like a few steps out of his cell, Mizora will show up, cast haste and freedom of movement on him, and then leave. Hashtag never lucky. Probably not, but I'm willing to time travel on this. It'll be nice to have a clip of One Turn Iron Throne. Daddy Duke. Yeah, she does say that. 1 HP Omelum. Oh shit, Omelum's on 1 HP, isn't he? I have raspberries. I'll have him eat all of the raspberries. I forgot I knocked out Omelum. I'll have to make sure I'm disguised so he's willing to talk to me, too. Otherwise I might get this individual. You imagine?
Thirsty yet?
Those 30 raspberries into Omelum's face. I'm here to help.
The penitent looks at you silently.
I'm just picturing Mind Flare with like berry juice all over. Just unchanged expression.
There is the slightest...
Forcibly off the brain diet. Why does Bone Daddy feel the need to call my non-romance partners lonely? Boomer behavior.
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slight...
Thirsty yet?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Thirsty yet?
Yeah, I think after Iron Throne we do real quick Steel Watch Foundry, then I get back in a Wild Shape spec, maybe, and then we decide if I do any more fights before we beat the game. Oh, yeah. I'll take my time doing this.
Looks at you, there's the slight.
The goal is to finish the run today. But this was a specific thing that I wanted for maybe having a highlight to showcase one-turn Iron Throne solo.
The penitent looks at you, there's the
Thirsty yet?
Back to finish the run, but with extra style points. Yeah. Exactly that. The last time, Bugbear, yes, I'm thirsty. Why else am I playing this game? I'm kind of not supposed to be giving him wizard levels anymore. I just for 4. We'll have him to wizard 8. No, it'll be fine.
Thirsty yet?
penitent looks at you, there's the slight.
Oh, you know another thing that would be in the game if you could get level 13? Reliable talent. Transmutation Wizard. By that point, there's functionally no difference, but just add it to the pile of things that it's better that we don't have.
Thirsty yet?
The penitent looks at you, there's the penitent.
As those clickbait titles work again, watch the streamer complete Iron Throne in 1 turn. Other challengers hate them.
The penitent looks at you, there's the slight.
Thirsty yet?
Assets. Aw, catnap on the neck. That's great. Cat. Catnapping there. Where's other cat? Meanwhile, I'm being whipped by your tail in my face. Wish Mizora would do that to me.
Thirsty yet?
The penitent looks at you, there's the slightest. Penitent.
Almost there, chat. Now, having Brenna Brightsong as your
Penitent looks at you,
camp crafter is a little bit more efficient. A halfling with 20 wisdom, medicine expertise, and then advantage on wisdom checks. And then +1 to rolls from any source, so that could be Shapeshifter's Boon, for example. Is only able to fail their Transmutation Wizard medicine checks if they triple roll once. I guess it would have to be a quadruple roll with advantage, given how the game does it. So, yeah. Good potion crafter.
Thirsty yet?
Only use Gale because he looks good in a teensy apron. That's true.
What to do?
Knowledge of Lore, where we take medicine expertise. Also take religion, I guess. It's ability. So,
I've got a long way.
I can give himself advantage from wisdom checks. Now we cook. So it's DC 15. Yeah. We have +10 in advantage. Shapeshifter's Boon would be more, higher wisdom would be more, yada yada. You get the idea.
I've got a long road ahead.
Probably enough. It's probably enough. I've looked for realms available, right? I do.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Step. You've you already have +8 initiative.
Still alive, so that's progress.
+10. I'll giant for you. Do I give the Diva an Elven Elegance elixir? Like, I could technically have Diva and Scratch do that.
Is that blood?
But I feel like that's a little extra.
Never mind.
I could technically do my momentum stacking at the Elf Song. Show that off. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Just because I think that's fun. Oh yeah, I forgot to transmog. I won't. For the purpose of, the highlight. So people can easily see what gear I have on. I will take off the cloak though, because I don't need it. Yeah, the look is so much better without the cloak.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you'll find my old lodgings.
So let's do some math here. Wholeness of body is gonna give me 18 HP. Once we get to the sub, I'm gonna need to lower my HP to a point where I'm still under half after gaining 18. So 44, 36. I need to be at 36 HP. What's my fastest route to 36 HP? No, that's fine, actually. As long as I remember to universal res. Martial exertion won't be able to kill me. Even if I... No, that's too much. Right?
Hells, I need to hold on.
Need a smaller heal. 21. Be 39. Okay. I should get a musical instrument too. For reasons. Alright, I'm basking Ludiatar's love. Any other gear swaps I'll need to do? Don't think so. I don't really feel great about Corvid token, but... I suppose Search and Subjugation. Sure. Alright. So I go down here. A combat starts. 3 turns of momentum. I leave. Yeah, went down too early. At peekaboo combat prep. I always talk about this as an alternative to using Connor, so I figured I'd actually show it for once.
Another fight. Let's go. I won't give in.
We're getting in a bit of a workout. We're using the Stairmaster for extra movement speed. How do you think over level 2 got so buff? Meanwhile, Leon is moaning and laughing in the background. Grunting.
Well, so much for peace.
Appreciate this because I personally find zombies a bit icky. There you go. Happy to provide an alternative. I'll be here for a little bit. But as you can see, I'm already almost at the momentum soft cap. Well, I guess I should be clear. There's 2 soft caps for momentum and 1 hard cap. The first soft cap is 5 stacks, which is where the gear is like meant to build you towards. It's another coal mine? No, we're getting movement speed. The first soft cap is 5, where most gear is meant to take you to. But the benefit of the momentum effect continues to go up until 20. That's the second soft cap. The hard cap, I don't know what the number is, but the second soft cap is where the benefit of the stat stops going up, but the duration will continue to go up. So we're still going to go, even though 20 is enough. Leon's laughed in the background. They're wrong. Should I say Ada Wong? Ada Wong is another video game character who can do whatever she wants.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Time to push my luck again.
Grandpa Simpson walking in and out. Meme on repeat. I think we'll go to around 70. So I have time to like do other stuff because I still have to summon Scratch, buff Scratch. I haven't even dealt with the guy down there either. The sub captain. Won't give in. Over leveled running away from 1 HP rats. Hey, she's at low HP. She's in Basking Leviatar's love range. So like that's dangerous, right? I do find it funny how Jane Normal Basking in Leviatar's love is still like more HP than Act 2 characters.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
She's getting tired. I'm exhausted over level 2 whilst accumulating momentum stacks. Listen, she's trying her best.
Where do I go from here?
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole...
If you want to see what my movement is at so far, 60 meters right now. 60 meters, and that is without any dashes. That is without, I don't have my monk unarmored movement on, though I won't be able to have it on. Actually, technically I can, if I'm trying to do it in one turn. Once I've used up all my bonus actions, I could unequip the Element of Grit. No, technically I could. Yeah, that's without Click Heals, without Martial Exertion, without Haste, without Terrazul. We do also have Step of the Wind, so we can...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Some good jump distance.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Like, let's see what my jump even is right now. 32 meters currently.
Can't even catch my breath.
So I can spend 3 meters to move up to 32 during Step of the Wind. Rookie numbers, I can jump 33 meters. I believe you. If you think about it, anyone can jump 33 meters once.
It's the least I can do.
Back to the you can eat anything once discourse. It's true. No guy did it twice. Was it John Normal? I know that guy. You died, but what could you do? Not die. Back from straight 2 hours of meetings. Just doing some rat watching, something like that. We're getting our momentum. No, because he can't jump at all, bad knees. Oh, that's true. Well, how do you think his knees got bad? It's from the 33-meter jump.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at.
I'm trying to get a 69 momentum for the memes. Oh, I went down too soon. I went down too early. I got excited. Sorry.
I'm exhausted. What now?
That's the right amount of degen. It was tame until you were here, White Freeze, so clearly it's all your fault. Leon liked your joke. Someone had to.
Also, some links which I realised free or that could rule, but
Huh. We want additional insane movement, because why? We're gonna go for the Iron Throne clear in 1 turn. Like, on the first turn, I want to be leaving. That's the goal. It is something that is theoretically possible, and I'm making sure I'm in the ideal position to do so.
quiet now. I don't want Chef Rovere over here.
69. Nice. So I'm gonna make a hard save here.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
My game is crashing. Okay. I didn't like that.
I'm done. I can't to sleep.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
So currently I have 476 meters of movement speed. Put on that helmet of grit. Hopefully Leon can keep up. We do have the wargs here.
No, oil. Leading right inside.
Stealth successful. I see.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I'll strike you down.
While I'm in combat over there, it won't tick down. Does the Bloodlust temp HP mess with my calculation here? Effective HP 26 plus 18, 44? No, I mathed it right. Though I will still have to be careful.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Smear Joker or checkered deck. That's fun.
You spot a curious method.
Got lost.
Looking ahead. home will ever believe this.
At a quarter the speed of sound. I like it. My friend introduced me to this game, plays on Vibes. Meanwhile, I play on Autism, relatable. And somehow after 300 hours, you could jump. And I found the John Normal one. I was like, sir, do I have a run for you? Somehow, oh, they didn't know you could jump. Right. That is fun. Alright, so the idea is we get onto the sub, and then once we're down there, I wholeness of body. No, I have to get back down to low enough HP that bloodlust doesn't fuck me. So if I could get down to 16 HP, that would be ideal. Then I need to wholeness of body. Then I need to step of the wind. Then I need to dash. Then I need to click heal. I'm willing to go back and do this again if I don't get it right. Ah, I didn't disguise. I didn't disguise. Yeah, no jump on DOS 2 feels weird after having played BG3 Kels. I agree. Okay, I'm still good here. All right, let's see.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
A mage hand would also help.
No time to rest.
But what's the sequence here? Wholeness of body. Step of the wind dash. Dash. Click.
All's well that ends.
Try it.
Not as bad as it could have.
Was that intruder line? That's the Bay Knight that talks if you've already locked in your alliance with Gortash. You get that instead of that. That's how you can do this without breaking your alliance with Gortash. Do things in a certain order.
You must act with haste. Duke Raven, act.
Okay, I currently have 179 meters. Because I have that universal res on, martial exertion gloves can't kill me.
No choice but to keep going. Still on my feet.
206. Unequip this. Go, 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 Scratch, go. Good, good. Let Omelum act. Not letting Omelum act. So, sometimes you don't get to act with Omelum right away, and it's extremely annoying. Sometimes you do. I think there's something invisible in between him and Scratch in the turn order. So I'll have to think about how I want to handle this. That may be grounds for resetting. We'll see.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I saw her. Took my son.
Yeah, this one's gotta die. Yeah, I hate this. That's fine. I can still make it work. I need to be able to act with him. Is my current problem. Like, I had plans for the actions of Omelum and Raven Guard. Not having access to those creates issues.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks.
Like, I need an Omelum to flip that lever too. Alright, Scratch, do some drugs. You make it over there, not quite. I'll have to think about that. And Scratch's turn on doing it. Did nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Kilos. I would need Cloud Giant strength here. I have my Bloodless action active already.
What do I have to lose?
You don't hit me. You don't hit me hard. Go in there while I decide what to do with you. If I could control him, we'd be in a pretty good position.
Free the others. Bloody hell, thank you. I hope Genshu and Bar are
Need Raven Guard and Omelum to save the Gondians. We might have to run it back real quick. Maybe I need to kill this one. I can make a detour. I can make a detour. Where are you? There. this for advantage.
Survival is all that matters.
Get the crawler mucus. What I cared about there. All this jumping until I get over leveled dies. So what hits harder? Arolna or humanoid slaying? Suppose Arolna does. I use a bonus action. This is non-tavern brawler punches. Still can't act. Getting Omelum to the sub is from this position is interesting. Click heals. Gets me back up to 267 meters of movement.
Death won't take me yet.
Want her to save me like this. Reach a milestone. 10 rejections. Keep trying. You'll get there. It's vicious out there. It is not fair. But you gotta keep on keeping on, because carry on out of spite if nothing else. Whatever you gotta do. I was hoping that would let me act with Raven Guard, but still no. Now everyone's out of their cells. It's just a matter of getting everyone to the sub. Now what I would be doing at this point is Omelum would bring one person with a teleport to sub, but then start bringing more with dimension doors. And Ravenguard would be doing a combination of dimension doors, shoving, and improvised melee weapon. How am I getting free jump? Monk, Step of the Wind. But because the game decided that they don't get to act for some reason, bit of a wall. It might be how Obelia Tubin's initiative rolled. Relative to Ravenguard and Omelum. She is +0. Ravenguard only is +2 and Omelum only is +1. I gotta look into that. I still have 167 meters. I still have not popped Terrazul, still have not popped Martial Exertion. And I still have one bonus action. I already used Click Heals once. Click Heals does not stack. I wonder what doing a dash does at this point. Up to 304, okay. Now I can unequip the Helmet of Grit, which brought me to 340 by turning on my Monk extra movement. Too far, fine. Put you there. This might still be doable, if extremely awkward. Too far, fine. Can you at least get here? No? It's too many quarters. Hey, Gage. That is a collection of emotes. Yeah, we can do that. Come over. Thank you for the 29 months. line about here. That's what I was very afraid of. Hate that bug. Alright, so if that happens again, be in an awkward position. I have 810 meters left. Still have not popped Terrazul. Bugger, you jump to a platform to free hope, just fall into a chasm? No. Give me a chance.
Time to push my luck again.
Two more people on this side. We still have 672 meters of movement speed left.
Try me. $601 left. $541.
Alright, that side is clear. Now, let's go with these two. Imagine all of this happening. It would be quite a spectacle. I mean, this is real life. Baldur's Gate is real, actually, yeah. Too far. I hope the droning sound in the background isn't too loud. I have game audio on not super high, but I know a bunch of Act 3 areas have a very annoying background noise, so I do apologize for those of you sensitive to such sounds. I am one of you. To do that. I don't want you to do the thing you're trying to do. Down to 418. And hey, Melon wasn't at 1 HP, I just noticed. That's nice. For sure, we're doing reminds me of a math problem. We had to transport N camels through the desert from point A to point B, spend the least amount of steps in the desert. I see the vision. Ah, It was Obelia Tubin's fault. Yeah, it was Obelia Tubin's fault. Okay, so now that Raven Guard and Omelum can act, we have even more shit we can do. I can have Omelum go all the way over here. Have him Terrazul and drink a flight potion. Grab these haste spores. This is IRL, all the Gondians would die from G-forces? Probably. Over level 2 is hitting the G spot too hard.
I won't give in.
Put Omelum here for now. We're down to 295 meters of movement speed out of our total of 1,168 so far. So far. Remember, I still have a Terrazul I can pop.
May the gods take you first.
Clear, that's clear. This mage hand turned out to be incredibly useful. Modders released a mod for Balatro called Jimbo's Big Naturals. Disgusting. Where is that mod so I know where not to go? Just condensing my combat log so you can see the turn counter here. And Centauri's on the boat.
Comes easy these days.
So now, Raven Guard. Turns out I didn't need Raven Guard to help, but Omelum helping was very key. Hey, Scratch still had an action. Good boy. And you guys want to see the full movement speed? We can have the full movement speed. There's the Terrazul. There's a dash. I have 1,312 meters of movement speed total. This is without throwing Nirolna, which would give me back 3 before formula each time I threw it. So if I'd thrown Nirolna instead of poking with Nirolna for my attacks, then I could have gotten another... like 144 meters. And I have 349 remaining. Is there a Gondian left? Yes, but it's the one up here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's the one-turn Iron Throne. With 300 meters and 2 actions to spare. First attempt, too. That was good. Now, it is possible to do that with the harder version where Mizora is trying to kill Raven Guard instead of helping him, because, as you saw, Raven Guard did nothing on this. I didn't need him. So I didn't need his actions. Eh. 489 miles per hour. Yes. Several attacks trying to fix the turn order. That's true. I did kill a bunch of stuff I didn't need to. Niloka. That's true.
Slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron
Some of those
Throne,
actions could have been more dashes.
intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
I'd be confused too.
He's tackled, but under my protection now.
I could have done it at half the time with only bonus action. That was good for first try. Thanks, Danny. Like, this is my first playthrough, so I get a little nervous, so sometimes I don't do things correctly. But, thank you for being so patient with me.
You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
Damn, Duke Kakengard. What do you think, chat? You acted quickly. Absolutely nailing this Explorer mode run. I'm so proud. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe one day I can do this without the cheater's ring. So give me your vest, Older. Deserves that vest. Yeah, like at that point, can you argue? Like after what just happened, if the person that did that asks for literally anything, are you gonna say no? Why is there an attack button here, by the way? Could you imagine going through all of that?
The absolute. Its voice was clear. To be
Yeah, okay, Ravencard, sure. I had 5 action points there for a second. Yeah, that was great. Oh, look at Scratch. He's, Scratch, that's the ocean out there, buddy. But, okay.
I'll save you! Please!
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin.
A way to convert all that move speed to damage somehow? Yes. The Hammercraft Maul that you can get in Joaquin's Rest in Act 1 does a thunder damage explosion on arrival whenever you jump or fly.
I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
The bay is
Dog always sticking their heads out of the window. It's true.
the Wave Mother's citizens wither and choke. Did you do this? So often the Wave Mother pays the price for the sins of men. But you killed the beast's master. You've earned this. The restoration of the harbor will take a long time.
Hold me. Like a fucking cardboard box.
Clings and stinks like death itself. With the Bitch Queen's blessings, we take
You know those sheets of bubble wrap where, you know, if you're neurodivergent enough, you have to sit there and pop all of them individually? I want over level 2 to treat my vital organs like that.
Very well.
What do we get?
At least things have stayed interesting.
The drip. Damn. Alright, now we have a decision to make. We have a decision to make. Mutilated Carapace, I can't even speak, tongue-tied. Mutilated Carapace or Wave Mother's Robe. I have a transmog mod, so I can make whichever one look like whichever one. But we have a decision to make. Does the wave mommy on her? I don't understand the question about the broken cosmetic. Please grind my pelvis to bone dust, madame over leveled. Yep. Yep. Correct. Thank you for the mace, Leon. You may go.
All right. What now? With haste.
I'll talk to him at some point. Same with Minty. So when fighting... Oh, this shit. Where did I send Arbor of Moon Basking? Did I send it to Shard? did I send it to Karlak? Karlak might have it. Spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Good. I know you're quoting, but
What's on
good.
your mind?
I don't know with modding. Where's the transmog mod located at? I looked at mod manager, didn't find any. It's from a third-party site. It's from the Nexus. I'm using the mod called Transmog Enhanced.
What's on your mind? Ah, come.
So now... There's a bit of a drama about Nexus. No idea. I know people get weird about Nexus in various different ways once every couple months, but... Weird that mods being pushed to Nexus at Thunderstore. This is the first time I've heard of Thunderstore in my life, so... I don't see how that'd be weird. Oh, where's the thing? Right there. Sort by latest. So I want this to look like this. Was this build? I had a different spec for the Iron Throne. I'm respecking back in a moment. But I used this to do the Iron Throne in one turn. Like, we finished with 5 turns remaining. The initial turn is the turn where we left. So we arrived and left on the same turn. Gotta rewatch that. Yeah, I'll make a highlight of it after stream. I did want to have that as a thing I can point to. Maybe. 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 What's on your mind? Bonk. But, yeah. Amen, brother. Let's try the Feywild die again. Yeah, you know, I could get down with that. Also, let's, like, shower or whatever. There we go. Much better. Mother's cloak. I'd rather cloak of protection, honestly. There's a cloak in Figaro's that doesn't show up at all, so I want to transmog the cloak of protection into that.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Did Royce forget a period somewhere? No. No, I had 1,312 meters of movement. Do I go down some dexterity to go up some strength? Because if I go base 16 strength, then I'll have 20 naturally. Like that. I think I'm okay with this. I'll go down one initiative bracket here, but I think that's okay. Because anything left where that matters, I iron that out with the Vigilance Elixir anyway. Let's take Minor Illusion, let's take Blade Ward, let's take Mage Hand. To approve Wonder Woman's new design. I guess Featherfall makes sense there. That's our two wizard levels. Now we go Druid. Guidance, Thorn Whip. Circle of the Moon. Alert. Resistance. Cavern Brawler. I guess I didn't plan my strength and stuff appropriately. Yeah, let's fix it. Let's fix it. We got time. Only been 5.5 hours. So I could do this. The 8 con makes me a little nervous, but I think it works out. Because this will be 20 strength, 18 dex, 16 wisdom. So our wizard levels. index from? Hag hair. Tavern Brawler first. Go. Alert. There's a bunch more fights in this run we could do for the sake of doing them. But I can tell you a lot of them would be Armadin go punch, and that's the fight. I suppose Gortash is one where it wouldn't be that because he does have thunder immunity and then he gets fire and force immunity later. But I can tell you that it just becomes I get a stun from the air Myrmidon and I win. Or I do what I did on my previous run and I just Displacer Beast, move him to an edge, then drop the shape, and then Thunder Wave him. So, Vortash won't be interesting here either. Make sure I have the correct prepared spells. Prep the Diva. Do I care to? What are we even doing next? I could fight the Steel Watcher Titan for funsies, but meh. Probably just gonna fly my way through there. Steal the key for the lower level. Just do my thing. Yeah, so Leap, Long Strider, Freedom of Movement, Moonbeam, Spike Growth, Insect Plague, Conjure Elemental. Do I have a use for Contagion here? Not really, no. Call Lightning, Light, Ice Storm, Enhance Ability, Thunder Wave. Does protection from poison make sense? Not really. Woodland Being. Check my reactions. Roller use human form, strike bond, shapeshift. So it uses my shapeshift form while I'm shapeshifted. I'm using Tavern Brawler to increase my strength to 20 without a Cloud Giant Elixir in my elf form. Let me switch to that so you can see. 20. Tavern Brawler is actually not in the breakdown right now. No, yeah, it's the +1 from class. That's what that is. But when I'm in my wild shape form, I don't get the strength. However, I do still get the accuracy on my attack rolls. Feel like prove your point with this one? I think so too. I'm still here. Hey, Mustard. Thank you for the 1 year. Time is interesting. 1 year. I really appreciate the support. Don't go beyond your means, but it is appreciated. Honor mode, they buffing that in patch 8? Explain. Surely you're not telling me that they are adding the damage to Tavern Brawler and Wild Shape in patch 8. Surely that's not what you're saying.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I'm still here.
Think they are? Oh, what are you basing this on? like to be able to send stuff to companions. Maybe I have to change maps. A Reddit post? Okay, most Redditors are illiterate, but I have mentioned a couple times while you were here, I would prefer to keep patch 8 spoilers for things like class features and, you know, related stuff out of the chat. But since this one is apparently a thing, I hope they don't do that. Hey Felicia, do you recommend waiting until patch 8 release? Yeah. Because there's also some silly bugs that I've heard of, that it's like, nobody should be treating the patch 8 stress test like a full release right now. Because there's some stuff that's like, how'd you fuck that up? You know? Okay, I can send stuff to people again. But like, if you think that all transformations, except for the Myrmidon forms that use weapons, if you think they all need more damage on their attacks, I'm not saying that anyone here is specifically saying, then like that's skill issue. It's skill issue, because, you know, you can get the Slayer to 30 strength in Act 2, and if Tavern Brawler worked on the Slayer's damage with 30 strength, that'd be 10 extra damage per hit. Everything about the Slayer? Okay, so my disbelief is increasing because that's just not how the game works. So, further adding more grains of salt. All wild shapes are unarmed except for Air Myrmidon, Fire Myrmidon, Water Myrmidon. Earth Myrmidon, Slayer, Displacer Beast, all wild shapes. They're all unarmed. It's tough to invent, though. It hasn't stopped Redditors from saying dumb shit about this game for the last, however long this game has existed. People are confidently incorrect on the internet all the time. I will wait for official release. Where was I going? Figueros, right? Plus 17 initiative now. Maybe I don't need that much. But why not? Yeah, I think I covered my bases there, Acework. So we can change subjects now. Just as a blanket thing, patch 8 is still not complete. Take anything and everything anybody says about patch 8 with several grains of salt, and also acknowledge that most people running around talking about patch 8 right now do not have a functional baseline knowledge of game mechanics in this game. Portash looks like an alcohol addict wearing pretty cloth. Yeah, I got the hot chocolate today. Figaro, where are you? Need to check his inventory before I rob his shop.
You appear to be lost, dear. Very good, man.
But yeah, he doesn't sell the specific cloak I'm after, so I do have to steal it. Which is fine. It's right over here. Simple Jerkin? Hey, that was my nickname in high school. Simple Jorkin. No, it's not that one. It's a different one. We gotta go back and do more crime. 2-for-1 teriyaki chicken plate combos here. Let's go. There's a thief on the loose. A thief? Where? Where is there a thief? That'd be crazy if there's someone doing the crime. It's a good thing that's not happening. Is it a different one? Okay, that's 2 of the same one. And I'm looking for a specific cloak here. There's like a half cloak. And then there's one that also just doesn't have a model at all. Guess I'm wasting invis pots on this. Fashion is important. Maybe it's this one. Stealing in my Baldur's Gate? Rob that basement while I'm at it. Effort. Okay, it was this one I was looking for. See, this one doesn't have a model. So, simple jerkin. Just jerkin. Real simple like. I complicate the jerkin? Exactly. You just don't need to do that.
Hard to believe she is dead. After all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But
Hard to believe he's dead after all he did to me.
I could not have faced her without you.
Post-nut clarity. It's a laundry day for Halcyon. Figaro, here's your cloak back that I totally didn't steal.
Like a dream, but we...
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to Raven Guard or whatever.
It is exactly.
Yeah, shut up.
Everything I did for...
Naked Halcyon in the background. Let's talk later. I don't want to talk about the big stupid dragon. Am I gonna do the top of the brain fight, chat? Probably not. Wish I was Minsk sometimes, no thoughts, only miniature space hamster. Miniature giant space hamster. Are they gonna wash that leaf? Never. Minsk confirms that Halcyon smells terrible, so. Oh yeah, I guess I was supposed to do something with Foundry. If I steal all the bodies from your get coal, can you still do the thing and provide more bodies? So he doesn't consume bodies when he does it. He may need some to start, but like he can reuse the same ones forever. And I think he may only even need one. I don't see Lae'zel all over Allison. I don't see Lae'zel in this run at all.
Seems simple enough.
Should rename Halitosis Halcintosis. I like it. Hell is not prepared, huh? Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, Hans, where are you?
This calls for careful footwork. Nice.
I moved just in time.
Should mind my step. Can't slow down. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Rossiter awaits your imp. This will destroy the foundry.
That's the Steelwatch Foundry. All the Gondians lived.
That was a hell of a show, my
You didn't see
friend.
shit, Wolverine.
Watch us collapse in the street as but it,
Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home.
I still want to believe you're better than that, Wolbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
I was over on. Oh, it's so sweaty. Gondians were the ones fucking.
I say,
Wolverine works himself up into a frenzy thinking about things like the Gondians having rights.
who'll encourage them to create,
So he goes and
destroy.
on his blue checkmark verified
deserve
account
someone like me.
starts hate posting about him.
I can't save you from yourself, Wolbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't.
this is I will.
An alliance with the Iron.
Well, some.
Best be on my way.
So yeah, that is by far the easiest way to make sure you actually get all of the Gondians saved. You just blow up the entire factory before any of them can get killed by the Bay Knights in the combat that starts when you walk into the second level. So basically, you have something like 36 seconds before you have to actually be worried about any of them. 36 seconds real time.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of
Which do a Wolverine run, just be a dick forever. I never used the Dragonborn Prowess elixir. Alright, let's long rest. Catch up on companion events, I suppose.
Zahira, boy is trying his good does not wait for it.
This mess.
Need a Wolverine run. What about a Wolverine and Arid duo run?
Perhaps people lost faith. Or
Also, yes, we skipped Shart getting the white hair because I think the white hair looks terrible on her. So I just never had that conversation.
now that I know what I know.
Who's the hottest dwarf in this game? Gold dwarf actor with cultist in the bottom Rise Tower. Hottest dwarf in this game. I don't know. Fitz? Fitz? Is she trying to get double pregnant? Cause like color sucks, the bangs are an improvement though. Yeah, but if choosing between the two.
I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to.
Elsic for me? Base. Like Corilla. Corilla.
So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember. What I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster.
The obvious Hope.
I have my family
I
back.
just don't see Hope that way. Cause like
Even look them in the eye.
Hope needs everybody to leave her the fuck alone forever.
I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
You know what I mean? Elsic always shimmies when she talks to you. They just think it's cute. Over level 2 probably gives the best hugs. Hope's in the friend zone forever.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive, free, feeling.
What about Morgall? I could see it. I could see it.
Years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me.
Nip Nestor.
Even
Don't
better
remember
than
the
before,
face.
perhaps. You can't cast
I
a
disconnected
shadow
from chat
without
for a moment.
sunlight.
We still good?
Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy.
W parent.
Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides. and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
W parent. For anyone who didn't know, you don't have to kill them. It's just worse if you do. Like, I don't know, loving support system versus lifelong hand ouchies. It's a real easy choice for me. Address the epilogue. You present a compelling argument. Hottest halfling is definitely the washing my pits guy. Really? I've seen Aaron on a couple of people's woods list. I think maybe it's the jawline. Who wants to talk to me? Is it just Missoura? Carla, got anything to say? No. Okay, bedtime. No, I'm just moving like a song. Oh, okay, okay. I thought maybe you wanted to assist him in washing his pits. Okay, I'm bored. Let's go beat the game. Not a movie possibly tonight? Not at all. So, those of you who want to hang out for movie night, we'll have to figure that shit out together. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way again? Yeah, yeah. First time I heard Roa Moonglow talk, I was like, oh no. Aladdin does have the booby armor. It's true. That's about the only thing I remember about Aladdin.
Clean rats. They swarm when an elf is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Oh, I guess I should bring Connor. I don't think I need him, but I'll bring him. Oh hey, I didn't get the Orphic Hammer, actually. Hang on. Hang on. I almost put myself in a position where I had to side with the Emperor. Hang the fuck on. Is Happy Horseman contender for best character name? What about Blunt Scuncher? And Willinks Jindleby? Old Flake Eyes? Mm-hmm. See, Danny, this is why we're friends. Alright, I tired out the cat boy. He's still at 1 HP. So, like, what would happen... I made a save. I'll run it back. Tired out boss's Discord kitten. Oh no. That's 65 XP. Interesting. I wanted to know if I could. I'm not doing that. But like, you can knock out Raphael again. Can't reverse pickpocket after knocked out enemies. No idea.
I have something to ask.
Look at him popping the hip out. He knows he looks good.
Not to my door, not yet, but to the final.
The last time a half-naked, bruised catboy told me he's glad I came. Surprisingly, that was in college.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that which you have the key to. I, the Orphic. Surely
No,
you
gimme.
realize I want the crown. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devil. I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Hey, Viper.
They brought the crown back. If
Has taken that he claims his ambition is
you guarantee
the
Don't waste a step.
Something was blocking me from hearing.
Raphael.
And what?
Offer me a deal.
The terms of this.
Between me and Raphael.
touch of the Emperor. You feel
Raphael Cannon VTuber. Propose new drinking game. Take a shot each time Raphael says I. Oh, that's death. That's... You will not survive.
Another step forward.
Level 9 last night? Let's go. Viper, we did the Iron Throne in one turn. Like, we arrived and left on the same turn. It was great.
pristine silence.
I forgot Connor. Did I forget Connor? That's fine. I don't need him. Clip recorded. I'm gonna go back and make a highlight.
And
Can you smell it?
How class specific is one turn throne? I mean, I had a very specific spec for it.
Need to find a way forward.
There was wiggle room there.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
But I changed builds for it. The Raphael fight. I'm kind of bored of the run, so we're just gonna go beat the game.
Dominated. Controlled.
I smell a trap.
brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
Gortash is pretty good at motivating. 100 more than you know. I'm ready.
I hope so. If either of us falters,
Gar needs a flight ticket to Istanbul. Yeah, he's got to get some of those Turkish hair plugs. Looks like a GTA 5 quest giver. Uh-huh. Over level 2 with a drip, right? See anything different? Yeah, I don't either, but like I'm happy to join in Ansel. Like Gortash has always looked like this to me. See, like his portrait and this exactly the same.
You think it's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it.
A 9 with +5 in advantage? Wow, we're getting the bad rolls out of the way first.
Focus on the crown.
Okay, we're getting the bad rolls out of the way. Oh, he died. Good. Using up the bad rolls. Now for the good roll. No point to these rolls? For this one, there is. One. No. Now we're on to the good rolls. We used them all up. Okay, that was visually satisfying. Check this out. No, you know, we're hitting both ends. We're hitting the die from both sides. Now, the actual roll. That was really close. Double 19s. Yeah, that's... I don't have a quip. That was bullshit.
What's inside?
You guys ever hear this dialogue?
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who failed me.
You're not Gortash, then who are you?
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain.
I like how he's just playing along with the Speak with Dead rules. That I'm proof you'll rise, what did you mean?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Why'd you ally with Merkel and Baal?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki?
Or speak to the killer? Sometimes yes, usually no.
God befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their
So
souls.
don't hear Barden's VA in this. I've not listened to Barden enough.
Fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning.
I should play some Vermintide too. No, Ancient Viewers, I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
So, I believe if you're Dirge, you can, like, ask for Bane's blessing. And he'll be like, hey, just keep doing what you're doing, and then we'll be good. Yeah, I just totally forgot Connor. Oh, hang on, Gort. You can have this back. What are we gonna do with Connor? Just get movement speed. I don't need it, though. Oh, I could contagion here. I'm not gonna do that fight anyway. So, if I were, like, power gaming this, I'd become the Mind Flayer. I mean, maybe I can still do that, honestly. Because being a Mind Flayer and having a wild shape is very, very strong. But not this time. Yeah.
You may address me. I will neither forgive. My all that suffering. At this point.
Yeah, you're a squid. Okay, let's go.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fate.
Another NPC telling me to come drink.
Need to find a way through.
Gotta be drippy. How do those look? Gotta go through our boobs options. Don't really love any of those. Do that.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out.
It's him!
Even when the last soul falls,
It's them.
Baldur's Gate will stand.
Yeah, move your weapon.
For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Be stunned if she walked in too, brother.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
We fight for buff women. Hell yeah! I'll fight anything. Let's go.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion.
Let's go,
I
Kels.
was not expecting
The man
savior of
himself.
Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind.
Did you know Bjorn beat the game at level 1? Twice?
They do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom
Hey, where did Halson find clothes?
friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
25 minutes to beat the brain before I have to leave.
Illithid ally with
Okay.
suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than
There's
malice.
the big naturals. I trust his opinions on the flare.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I have marshaled the best the flaming fit.
Your safety.
Whatever
Not.
I want my.
All the...
I wouldn't. Nature.
Glad to...
The air is they're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the final
Mizora clapping is just funny to me.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us.
Am I wrong to like over level maybe strong? She's still a bottom. Oh, she's absolutely a bottom.
Bodies, bloods. This is the dream. You are the smartest that sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
What do I even sell you? You want 9 sunbeam scrolls? Did you have invis? I wasn't paying attention. Fine. Okay, Orpheus. Do this. Do I have a human versatility for him?
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, Ferric, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. About to beat the game. Again. I play this game too much. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate stuff these days. Game good. You should play it. Yeah, Orpheus, you need a vigilance. What do I need? Let's be big. Even bigger. How was your stream? What'd you get up to?
Leave him be. We have to.
Yeah, go away. A big woman. Yeah. Orpheus, we need the side by side here. For scale. For scale. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. This is why this is game of the year.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
Stream good, birthday portion. Happy birthday! Everyone tell Peric happy birthday. She's great and she deserves it. And happy birthday. Happy birthday. And streamversary. That's also good too. Was also drawing big D&D lady. Let's go.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it. Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain. Now!
Go follow.
That should work.
I never bought Ring of Reaction. That's funny. Ever get Ring of Shadows?
What to do?
Remembered that. How? Okay, that is an abjuration spell. That's so funny.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There it is, the place where the nether stones can enforce
Very
control.
important screenshot. Oh, let me see. Enhance. We lurking. Give me a drink. Sounds good. Lots of love, Peric. Seriously hoping you're having an excellent time.
No choice but to keep going.
No, it was Withers content, Rando. It was actually Withers.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Even better, right? Tentacle perished in a chasm. Why is the Dream Guardian's portrait naked? Why is the Dream Guardian's portrait naked? Also, this isn't my Dream Guardian. Whose Dream Guardian is this? Why am I not minding my business? Fair enough. Player 2? Maybe. I don't know. What's a thick dwarf naked? You don't need to judge. Again, you're making good points.
The brain is weakened. This is our
Even better.
Its will is weakening.
Why is Will weakening? Did he see over leveled too?
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Sanctuary depleted turn.
What now? I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So I have 3 stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes. That's 45 extra psychic damage per instance of damage. Resonant Stone is there. That's 90 extra per instance. We have Artistry of War. But uninteresting way to finish an uninteresting boss. G? Yeah, just G. Didn't think you were gonna pull that off? Yeah, this was my first playthrough.
At last, it is subdued.
Join me. Wield me.
Really had me on the ropes. Should have finished as a Rothe. You're not allowed to use Rothe outside of the early game. It's illegal.
The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
You guys decide. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. And by my line is Orpheus pulling an alien. You did this. I did this. Well, maybe Orpheus was proposing. So like I'd be part of his line too, you know. Buff lady saves world. Okay. Mute over level 2 tells me to do anything.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Nice, RBA.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Okay, so I still don't know what I'm doing for next run. I have promised Spawn Astarian Romance for next run, so that much is locked in. But I'm still tossing around ideas.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then gravity.
Salad tossing Spawn. I'm still cooking the salad tossing build. I still gotta figure out, cause like the thing about the salad's only available starting from level 5. So if I want to do any salad tossing stuff, cameraman, focus up. Can't imagine what the salad toss build entails. Plant growth and throwing people around. But the one you're talking about, you got all the debuffs. I couldn't quite get that to work the way I wanted it to. An interaction was either changed or misunderstood with the Defender Great Axe, so weren't. I still want to do a run around that weapon at some point, because it is uniquely a two-hander that you can get some AC out of. I still haven't seen Will's evil ending, like the evil Will run. It was Dirge Will, so I probably would have had to cheat to see the ending anyway. That one died like end of Act 3. Lol. I was thinking about maybe trying the Celestial Warlock mod. It's been a minute since I played a pure Warlock, and that looks like it could be fun adjacent. In terms of subclass mod. So that was something I considered. Their mod sets all your stats like 10 or something, would that be terrible? I started with all my stats at 13 on John Normal, Kels. And by the end of the game it didn't matter, so... One adjacent, it's just what every girl wants to hear. Also like the Undead Warlock mod. I haven't read through that one yet. Dying. What are you doing over there? Ooh, buff lady. There was a buff lady. You get Death Ward, gross.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I don't want to do at some point a no long rest barbarian just to show people that you can fucking do that, but that wouldn't be the Romance Astarian run, I don't think, because you got to trigger a few events for him. You hate the Mystic class mod? Yeah. I watched. This was a while ago. I believe I was watching Andy play it, and I was like, yeah, no, not for me. The Lae'zel was never recruited,
The final
by the
blow
way.
has been struck. The battle is surely won.
We are free. No more gods or monsters.
Turn-based mode only, lowest turn count to victory.
And the worms
Like,
swallows
including
no more.
navigating the world?
Who need not worry that his seat on my skull will grow suddenly stickier with mine.
That is a somewhat interesting idea.
Forgive me.
It'd be super
It has been
tedious.
said that his mouth
But that is an
slides from
interesting idea.
experience far ahead
I'll
of
keep
his
that in mind.
Even when my time in the
When get
prison
Minty back,
stretched
thought she's
out
dead.
like eternity,
I time traveled.
when escape seemed impossible.
With the cursed Minty stuff, I was like, nah. As soon as I was able to send Minthara's panties from her corpse to Withers' inventory while being nowhere near Withers, and then doing that made Scratch aggro to me, I was like, we don't need this timeline.
My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me
I have to find a trade-off between movement and strong build to navigate the world efficiently. The thing about that is it would just be play Monk, to be honest. Like, Shadow Monk is one of my favorite subclasses, and Shadow Monk would completely trivialize that.
I cannot live in this skin a moment longer.
He would half-elf Shadow Monk, and that's that. Hard to calculate this, you could have a par. It's definitely an interesting run idea. Like, I'm not shooting this down completely. Because I do like the idea. Yeah, okay, bye, Orpheus. That dress is dressing. Should have been me.
The princeling deserved a better end than this. We shall remember him, Boo.
Glad Lae'zel wasn't here to see this. Who?
Reprieve from the Githyanki invasion.
Other run ideas.
this day
At
at
some point I
least.
want to do a Valor Bard, but I did do Lore Bard recently.
Nothing left but the silence.
I'll do Berserker at some point, but that would be a run with a lot of long resting, and I don't really want to do that.
What comes now? I cannot remember the last time we did not have a grand purpose to work towards.
You're a Paladin, I would rather not play the game. Let's celebrate.
There is much to do. But a drink might be nice. A seat would be better.
Ooh, me.
So we could get to this moment. Let's go find somewhere to offer them a toast.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Out for a little while, exercise some shit, ping me Discord, decide a movie night. Sounds good, Kara.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
So, how'd I do?
I don't think we're gonna cook as hard as we did with like character creation for Overleveled 2, like ever. I think this is the peak.
Careful! Hot!
John Baldur's Gate. You weren't around for John Normal, were you, Druid?
Spectacular! Oh, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't
The
it?
musing I Want to Live is so evil.
Below
Yeah.
as above. I love you.
Must have missed it. Yeah, John Normal is one of my favorite runs. We reference it all the time. It was generational. For level 2s. See, people out of context are not going to know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that, Rolls Royce.
See
but Mommy Milkers is the character that Morgana Evelyn uses for all of her runs, because she likes the appearance, so she just keeps that one. Or if you don't pick one. Narratively, one means you're an asshole and you're denying her agency, but I'm picking one because I don't want to cry today.
All right. We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Find a blacksmith, but only because you disregarded the one direct ask that Karlach, a person who's been denied her agency for her entire adult life, only because she asked you something and you chose not to do it. Trade-offs. She doesn't hold it against you, but I would hold it against me.
No death god's tyranny.
Will suggests going and you tell her it's her decision, she does go. Yeah, but Will wasn't going to suggest that in this run because I didn't kill the dragon.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Both ladies in hell, let's go.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
I'm messy.
It worked.
Don't you bring Linkin Park into this fight, Brett. Don't do it.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. And now Raphael's in the mix too. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time.
It makes me want to watch the Transformers movies. Like, the first 3. They're fucking terrible. They're borderline problematic. But just because of the fucking music. And the memes. Okay, it's not doing the thing where it gets stuck.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget. You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back.
Borderline.
And this
I'm
time,
being charitable, Chaotix. I'm being charitable. Buff women, let's go! She would definitely trip over that dress, right?
Invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps.
Somewhere up along between Karlach and Overleveled is a fine layer of paste.
Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the blood war. A few hours of respite with the stars above.
Where'd the dress go?
Company to cheer you.
Hell took it. Why does Karlach get better drip and I get worse drip?
Burst with joy to see those friends again.
Thou wert called here, some from above.
So I beat a motherfucker to let a motherfucker run. It's a basic game mechanic that I use in most of my playthroughs.
Together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute.
Like any monk playthrough I do, you can bet I'm smacking someone with someone else.
once
So that's action economy, efficient
thou
AoE.
shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good.
We'll never have shoes in Avernus.
Know one another once more.
Like biblically, or retired adventurer Shadowheart. She kept the bangs haircut. She's still got a mace. Girl, why do you have a mace? I mean, I suppose I have my weaponry, but I came from hell. Jaheira has her weapons too. Okay, fair enough. I could at least have my camp clothes back.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Okay. Never go to a party without my mace. Fair enough.
I expect there have been other reunions.
Alright, this was a fun run.
Fascinating. Thou hast ventured long with thy comrades, shared food, fire, and friendship, but even such adamantine bonds could not prevent thee.
Close dialogue for this. Viper, this happened the first time I ever got an epilogue. I got kicked out of the party for killing Halsin.
Suddenly, I am most tired. Good day.
Wait, you cook Halsin? I sure did. Okay, that's the run. Do we not get the music if I do it that way? Guess not. We don't get the Raphael epilogue this way either. That's funny. Musicians are too stunned to play, I guess. Why did Withers? Oh, because I killed Halsin. Jazz music stops. Cool. So. Oh no, we're in ad break right now. That's the run. Tomorrow will be, I don't know. If I stream, it's like a three-way split between either I do a variety day, I start a new run, or I take a day off. And I haven't really decided which as of yet. So we'll figure it out. Who's live right now? Crypto's playing some Inscription. Is Crypto actually playing Inscription, or is he playing Baldur's Gate? His category is Inscription, but his title suggests Baldur's Gate. That's okay. We'll raid Kaylee's on. Variety finally play Risk or into favorite moderators. I'm still waiting for them to finish fixing the latest DLC so I can actually like buy it and play it and stuff. So when Risk of Rain 2 is eventually less scuffed, once they get through that roadmap, yeah, I'll play it again. Control. So we'd have likable moderators. Oof. Yeah, we'll raid Kaylee. I'll be hanging out in the Discord some point this evening. Me and a few people. We're doing a movie night. Yeah, that's that. I will continue to think on what the next challenge run is going to be. I did promise Romancing Spawn Astarion, so there's that at least. I'll try to come up with a build. What time-ish movies? No idea. I don't really have anything going on, so I might just hop in shortly. But no time commitment on that or anything. I should figure out what I'm doing for dinner first. But yeah, we'll figure something out. I'll see y'all next time. Thank you so much for all the support. Much appreciated, as always. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't see you soon, a wonderful rest of your weekend. And yeah, that's it. Bye.